Hello. Kara is just out here beating Sky to all things. Congratulations on the first, Kara. It pleases me every single time you beat Sky Alicata first. I'm back. I'm back in Resident Evil. It's gonna be a good time. 100% honesty, before we proceed any further with the stream, I was at a complete loss of where to go next when I finished the stream yesterday. I've now done some Googling. I've missed so many freaking things. Like, we'll get into it as we go through. Who is in chat right now? Kara, Sky, Evil Seal Lit, welcome. Friends and enemies, distinguished guests, people in possession of souls. This is Resident Evil 1. This is my first ever playthrough of the entire franchise. And I've missed so many things. I've spent like 2 streams going, okay, I've got a bottle full of kerosene. I've got a bottle full of kerosene. What's the kerosene for? I can give it the hydrate, Phoenix. Apparently I'm meant to pour kerosene on zombies' bodies so they stop resurrecting as those frickin' red things that I keep having to shoot. We'll kill those raccoons or whatever these games are about. It's not raccoons. They're a little bit after my flesh. Mr. Wizard, welcome to chat. Yeah, they're not. It's not about raccoons. I've missed so much. I've done a bit of Googling. I've not done like, this is where you go now, this is where you go now, this is where you go now. I have some general directions to go in to see how we get on. And I think we are coming up to our first boss fight. But I have a severe case of I like to talk about achievements at the beginning of my streams before we move any further. Big achievements, small achievements, some as big as your head. I like everybody to know that I'm proud of them, because not enough people are told that somebody is proud of them on a regular basis. So if you have achieved anything since the last time we spoke, please chuck that in chat so the rest of my community can pat you on the back for it. That could be as big as, yeah, changing a light bulb. Changing a light bulb is pretty impressive. I did my taxes today for the first time, and all of the Americans in my community are going to be going, oh, I have to do that every year. English people don't tend to have to do taxes. Like, our tax system is very different to... Wait, really? You don't? So we've had this discussion on stream before. The tax system in the UK is extremely different to how the US works. You guys have to do taxes every year regardless. I have only ever been in third-party full-time employment, which means I have only ever received a payslip from a company that I am employed by. They do everything. There is a system called Pay, which is Pay-A-Y-E, that deals with all things relating to UK taxes. Through the Pay system, I pay national insurance. I pay student loan, because it also identifies how much money I owe my student loan and like delegates it accordingly, and the various other fees. And it is all handled by the employer. It is the employee's duty to do that whenever you are under their care. And at the same time, I've now earned enough money to have to declare tax this year through Twitch, which is great. I'm so thankful for the community and everything, but I'm phobic when it comes to anything relating to numbers. I could never live in America because I would rip my eyes out on an annual basis. I am phobic every time something relating to numbers comes up. I was meant to do my taxes yesterday and didn't. So today, I had to go through line by line all of the various different months and coordinate receipts, because I never expected to do what I've done this year. So I wasn't keeping full records the entire time. So my biggest recommendation to anybody that does the content creator Twitch thing, that is actually gets affiliated, to get all of that stuff in place from the very beginning, regardless of if you're going to hit a tax bracket. Because holy shit, I was just not prepared. I think the only thing I did was actually stream, which is a minor miracle. I mean, that's Seedlet. That was really enjoyable. I've never seen you stream before. Like, you've been in my chat multiple times now. I've never seen you live. So it was really nice to be able to raid you and sort of pay everything back. But yeah, it was really nice to be able to raid you. I hate this country even more. Can I live with you and Dolly? Kara, we have a very large sofa. It is L-shaped, so we can take one other person. But the irony of that statement, Kara, the irony of that statement, Kara, if you're going to have to sleep on our sofa for X amount of times, Sky Alakar is probably going to be on the other L part of the sofa, so you'll just be stabbing each other in the middle. I have to get my taxes done. Yeah, I employed an accountant, but I still have to supply them the information. So I'm not sure if it's the same because the US tax thing is so different. I had to literally pull all of my receipts together because Chimken never expected to do what he's done, and I had to pull all of my various receipts together. Best decision I've ever made: getting rid of Stream Elements tipping, because Stream Elements tipping is a fucking nightmare when it comes to taking that money through into PayPal, because that you can't do that anymore. Like, I took that away. It was a bloody nightmare. But everything that I have earned relating to Twitch goes through PayPal. So it's just a case of finding every line by line, every income on my PayPal account and just printing a receipt relevant to it. So I sent off like an Excel spreadsheet of all of the earnings and the PDFs attached to it this morning to my accountant. But holy shit. I know this is, I like to talk about achievements at the beginning of stream. This is my achievement. Because I could have put this off until, I could have literally put this off until like December and been late, because you don't actually have to pay it till January, like 26th of January. I could have put this off till December. It's done, and actually, I didn't have to do it until the 4th of April. We're ahead of time. This is an achievement. Congratulations, me. Which feels nice, because I ask about the achievement thing, and I quite often give, wait, Chim, what's up? I quite often give 2 examples of achievements for people to get patted on the back in chat, but I very rarely have an achievement to give for myself, and that's it. Hooray. Good. We're actually going to play a video game. Oh my god, the streamer's going to play a video game. He's got hats on from yesterday. What is happening? Get rid of the hats, come on. This is ludicrous. Okay, load game. I think Kara's going to drop some knowledge any second. Can you actually send me where you got that confetti? I was looking for one the other day and I couldn't find one to save my life. One sec. We're going to take 5 seconds, because if I don't look for this for you now, I'm never going to give it to you, because I'll just forget about it. So give me 5 seconds. I hope you like loading screens, chat. Kara's asked me to do something, so we're gonna I haven't got that many purchases on my Etsy account. Confetti. Yeah, that one. Confetti. See, I found it already. It's like freaking, I'm like freaking lightning. There we go. There's your confetti, Kara. And the hat wheel spin. That one. We had leak yesterday. Come on. Party hat. You know what? As Wizards in chat, and we very rare, like, Wizards hat is one of the rare ones. We'll put on Wizards hat as well. Wizard, I hope you're doing okay. I spotted you doing your stuff and your things on the Minecrafts all the time, you big weeb. Yeah, Wizard hat. It's Resident Evil time, everybody. We're going to shoot some zombies. The music's now actually going off, I promise. Pop. So I can't remember what side of the building we were on. I have a general idea of where I need to go next, and I I'm carrying too many things with me, which is one of the things I've concluded. I'm on completely the wrong side of the freaking building. And would you believe it? The cat's here. Hey, 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 hey. We've got some background music in now, so I can get the cat treats out, and then the cat can have some cat treats. First George counter of the day. Also, the kill switch is off on the animated stuff. Actually, it was already off. It's now back on. I apologize. You can now make my webcam do flips and shit. Come over here. 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 Hey, did the counter go off? It did go off. Okay, counter is done. Wizard, you do need to start streaming again. Just saying. Just freaking saying. Hey. This is George. He is a tiny businessman. He comes from down your way. Hey. Yeah, he likes to shake hands. We're doing deals for catnip flavored treats. And it's been a subject that we've talked about before on the stream, and I basically just stopped talking about it, and I don't know why. I have a throne wish list, everybody. I don't like to bring it up apparently because I used to bring it up all the time, and now I don't bring it up at all anymore. So me and Dolly have repurposed it over the weekend. If you would like to support George, there's cat treats, there's cat litter, there's filters for his water fountain. My throne wish list used to be populated by groceries. It used to be like toothpaste and socks and shit like that we needed. You can now support George directly via throne. I would like to support George. He is fairly weighty. You wouldn't want to carry him very far, Seedlet. He's quite the chonk. We're gonna put the things away, and we're gonna pray that I've not used too many. We don't need you right now. We're gonna live dangerously. We don't need the shotgun right now either. Dolly's here. What are you doing?
Because you have no idea how much that was bothering me.
Dolly's just come in to fix my headset. What was wrong with my headset?
You got it wrong.
What?
It's wrong.
Why have I got it wrong?
Because it meant to sit there, not like forward.
This is for part. This is sports mode. I'm getting Dolly's bored of not streaming at the moment, so they clearly just want to be on webcam. Dolly's got arms, everybody. It's been confirmed. Okay, is that okay? Are you done?
Yeah.
Okay. Holy shit, that's new. I've never been told off my headphones before. That's a new experience. They've completely Molly is an arm. Dolly has an arm, not Molly is an arm. I need to take where is it? I need to take this. And apparently these are puzzle components. Apparently that entire room is a puzzle, and I just didn't clock it that it was a puzzle at all. So we're going to the other side of the building. Cross your fingers for me. Nevik, welcome to chat. I hope you're having a brilliant day. Be aware, everybody, that Resident Evil is a bit spoopy. So if you are spoopy, if you are against the spoops, I will not hold it against you if you want to back out. We're not doing a chill game today. We're getting straight into the shit. Where's my mouse? Up there. Go away, mouse. I need to run over to the entire side of the... Now, see, Nevik sensed that Kara and Rachel were in chat, and it was like, you know what people like? It's wealth redistribution. Very important question for you, chat. Heads or tails? This is the remaster of the original Resident Evil. It is basically the exact same thing with slightly shinier graphics. It's very good so far. I thought I was really far through it, but apparently I've barely done a fifth of the game, which is concerning. I've never played a Resident Evil Wizard. It was an entire franchise that I missed. Yeah, it was. I was a kid. We had a PlayStation 1 when Resident Evil was real popular, and I just never played it. I honestly don't know why. Missed it entirely. First game to scare the shit out of me. There have been some real good jump scares. Part of me, I'm yelling so much. Part of me thinks that zombies, it's the jump scares, right? I read online that if I go back through this door, Barry will be here and he'll want to give me some ammo. I think I've broken Barry. I think I've seen Barry in the wrong parts of the building, so he's now not giving me acid rounds like he was meant to. There's so much you can just miss. Also, I can hear I can hear walking, and it's upsetting. Can I actually, I haven't gone this way. Can I take a shortcut right now? Where am I going? I am going to... I could theoretically take a shortcut. We're going to take a shortcut. Localizer, we can't trademark Biohazard. Let's hope the other games are in mansions. The sequel is in a city, frick. Resident Evil is still the better name, right? Oh my god, if I lose everything to Kevin. Let's flip a coin for Kara. Everybody flip a coin for Kara. If this is tails, everybody has to salute in chat, right? It's 0, 0. If this is a tails, everybody has to salute in chat in honor of Kara. Flip. Is it tails? It's tails! Yeah. Everybody salute Kara in chat. God save our gracious queen. Something. So I don't know the English national anthem. Something and queens. There we go. I know the tune. It's also not the queen anymore. Oh, Nevik. Nevik. Kara, why are you've got a bunch of points. Why are you putting so many in simultaneously? This is bad. Don't put so many in at once. I can't. There's no saving you at this point. You're lost. You're lost. I'm enabling. Kara has turned me into an enabler. That's how gambling works, Chim. What? Put in as much money as physically possible. Also, it's not gambling. Okay, for a different flavor, because sometimes this is really good and sometimes this is really easy to guess, we're going to go higher or lower this time for a change of pace. So higher or lower than a 66. Actually, that's nice and in the middle. Because every once in a while, when we do the higher or lower, I'm not sure who programmed the randomizer for the mix it up bot, but the higher or lower system quite often gets stuck around a certain mark. At least that's close to 50. So it could be good, it could be very bad. I need to concentrate for a second because I'm gonna get eaten by nibblers. I need to go through this door, down the hallway, and through the broken door. Okay. What's the... God save our great... I need to look up the... Oh, God! He missed! Aha! He missed. What a nerd. You stand up, I'm gonna piss and or shit on you. Yeah, there he goes. My country, 'tis of thee, something and queens. Have you ever seen the queen, the shortest woman you've ever seen? Reminds me of a small kidney bean. God save our queen. There we go. Official. Don't clip that. Oh my god, you're posting it in chat. You're posting the title in chat. Everybody will know that I googled the solution to the game now. How could you? We're going to the little lab because the little lab has stuff in it. It's the same tune as God Save the King, Queen. Okay, this isn't the lab. The lab is in that red block. Okay, we're on our way. Come on, we're going in here. We're gonna not get killed by the person that has got claws for hands. Mike. Okay, let's take a pause for the cause because it's a scary game and Chimken likes to procrastinate scary games. British National Anthem lyrics, because this is gonna bother me. I'm the least. Okay, everybody. God save our gracious king, long live our noble king. God save the king. Send him. Yeah, that's it. Higher or lower, Chim? Sorry, I'm getting. So America is like, how we're stealing your song, England. I mean, higher or lower than a 66. It's a 12. That's refreshing. It's not like 10 digits away from the previous one. Higher or lower? Thank you for the hydrate. I think that was Lalo. Hi, Lalo. It is lower than a 66. Who did it? Kara scraping themselves back out of that glorious victory by Nevik. It's always me somehow. I mean, TLB used to do hydrates all the time, but they've got busy with college. But Lalo, I'm happy Lalo, you can always feel free to come into my chat and do the hydrates. I picked up hydrate for greeting, so there's that. I mean, that's, you know, it's very important that I hydrate. I'm drinking a caffeinated beverage, which totally counts. So America was like, how are we stealing your song, England? I don't want to offend any. Like 3/4 of my audience are American, so there's very little I can say in response to the theft of our national anthem. So I'm just not going to say it. But I'm going to say it in a tone that makes it sound like I'm meaning something. You dead? Okay, I'm taking far too much damage. I can't help it. I was born here. We all hate Americans as well. America as well. I have marginally more channel point. I'm just gonna. I might be about to take a death. I've taken too many hits to this guy in the corridor. Come back here. There we go. Now he's dead. Oh, come on! I am using so much ammo. I'm yet to find out if I'm using too much or just enough. But I'm like a fifth of the way into the game and I know shit's short. God save the figurehead. I'm the least I'm not a fan of our monarchy. I'm not against them per se. But I live with the Queen 3/4 of my life. Not literally, because that would be weird, but okay, apparently there's many pictures in here. Lure of a bit. Okay, so if I put... Yeah, so somebody's been moving the shit around. You lived at the palace. Oh yeah, I'm actually Prince William. Check the hairline. I'm 100% Prince William in a fake beard. That could be considered false advertising. The Queen has always had an aura of respect about Charles Khan. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like the Queen. It was why so many people in England were pissed off when Donald Trump came, because he didn't. Donald Trump came to England and was just like in the vicinity of the Queen, and it was not a pleasurable experience to watch. I don't think I'd be bothered if Donald Trump was in the same room as King Charles. And that's no specific thing against Donald Trump. That's just, it was... Politics these days are weird, and we're getting political. So let's take a step back. There's a switch. Yeah, there we go. That is a whole freaking giant bee. I'm not sure if the bee is evil. Is the bee there forever? DT objectively sucks, end of discussion. I've had this discussion with people on stream before. From a financial standpoint, the political situation in America is very difficult, and I do not like... we all have political systems right now where both parties suck. That's it. Like, England is the same right now. The Conservatives suck. I don't particularly like Labour. It's exactly the same with Republicans and Democrats in America. But that's as, you know. Go away, bee. You're drunk. Okay, we're leaving. There's a giant bee. I don't like bees. Anybody else phobic of bees? I just wish we lived in a world where everybody would just leave each other the fuck alone and let them get on with their own shit. And that isn't to say, like, not take steps to, like, protect people that are getting hurt by other people, but, like, in the grander scheme of things on a day-to-day basis, to leave everybody the fuck alone. Let everybody live their lives as straightforwardly as they can. As long as they're not doing anything illegal. Like, don't do anything. I'm not out here saying do illegal things. That's it. Okay, so I came in here before, pressed a button, gassed myself, and then just didn't do anything else in the room. Apparently these guys slide. Upper right. Lower left. I just walked in here, did nothing, and then left. I don't know why. Lower right. Upper left. Press the button. No, that gassed me as well. Do I now go back and it not be gassed? In order, upper right, lower left, lower... Oh, I did it in the... Did I do it in the wrong fucking order? I did it in the wrong order. Whoops. Yeah, okay. I literally can't read. I've got the guide, I've got like a partial of a guide in front of me and I can't read. Upper right. lower left, lower right, and then you don't touch the last one. And then press this. No, that's gassing me as well. Have I literally cut off part? I can't even copy and paste an explanation on something correctly. I'm just gonna die here after all that. I managed to get a B. Upper right, lower left, lower right. That's everything that the internet said. It's a cool place. They say it gets colder. You're bundled up now till you get older, but the meteor men beg to differ, judging by the hole in the satellite picture. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. My world's on fire. How about yours? That's the way we like it. I'll never get bored. Hey now, you're streaming on Twitch. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you son of a bitch. Shield. It's the... It's to do with, have they changed it? Why though, Kevin? Don't joke. Kari, you leave Nevik alone. Nevik's a good boy. Shield. I might be about to take a death on the understanding I don't actually have any healing on me. Sword? Sword. Because those are red on that board, right? So what happens if I press this now? Gonna die. Gonna die? Yeah, there it is. This is the second puzzle in this game where the logic of what means what on the terrible renderings of the thing just doesn't make sense. Night puzzle, Resident Evil 1. I have the I'm the guide that I've got is wrong. You'd think those pictures would help, but they apparently don't mean it. The background pictures don't mean anything. It's trial and error. You could just potentially die. Okay, top right, bottom left, bottom right, top left. That's this. I don't. Okay, well, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Running through my head, running through my head, running through my head. I'm on the wrong side of the fucking building again. I didn't want to waste a save by the time I'd got all the way over there, and now... Okay, instead of going... It's never not a good time. Yeah, Kara. Kara, you leave Nevik alone. They're just living their best life. Gonna take a nice gentle stroll. I don't like it when you walk around certain corners, the game lags. That door. Make me, Chim. Are we gonna have another fight? Yeah, you and me. What game? Name the game, I'll beat you in it. Any game. You can literally play me in any game. And there's a zombie after all. He wants to eat my massive balls. Good thing I was paying attention and I wasn't threatening somebody in chat with a fight. When you stream Resident Evil chat, you should not threaten to fight people in chat. You should just actually concentrate. We have to co-stream it or it doesn't count. I mean, what game though? Name the game, I'll beat you in it. I'm pro gamer, yo. Hashtag pro gamer. Literally any game, you can name it and I'll beat you in it. And word to the wise, it probably shouldn't be anything adjacent to gambling based off your previous experience, because I do want to give you at least a little bit of a chance. Oh, smack talk. We're smack talking chat today. Oh, Chimken's on one. Chimken's, what's in this can? High stakes poker. Yeah, we're not doing. I'm never playing. I like a challenge. Gambling against Kara would be gambling against Kara would not be cool. A new platform with it. Send me a link in the Discord. I'll fight you. I'll frickin' fight you. Anytime, any place. Top right. So this is a question, right? This I'm reading as top right. Is this the top right, or is the entire room on a slant? Top right. Bottom left. Bottom right. Top left. Press button. Or do I just... We're not playing freaking co-op. That's gassing me. Okay, I'm beginning to think the entire room is on the piss. Top right isn't pushed all the way. Am I really that? Am I... Is it because I'm not pushing them all the way? Push until you can't push anymore. Okay. How much health have I got after that experience? I've got the frickin' save items on me because I'm a massive frickin' doorknob. Okay. We are gonna, this is the run. Notice when you hesitate, it's not full animation. Okay. Let's frickin' go. We're gonna put the actual things back in storage, and we're not gonna get confused. Okay, so I don't want the shotgun on me right now. Yeah, something clown noises. Something clown noises. I want the wooden mount and I want the bees. Not the bees. Okay, we got the bees. We got the yeah, we're going again. I need it. Do I have a clown chicken? I don't think I have a clown chicken. Kara challenging Chim. Yeah, Kara, I will go full hyperfocus, ADHD brain, autism on you. I will learn that game. I will learn that game. I will be a pro in that game just to show you up. You say that as if I'm not also ADHD. Yeah, but there's different types. Pick a game. You've still not told me the game. Pick the game. I'll buy it right now on stream. That way. I'm not on my computer. I'll send it later. Ah, that's quitters talk. See, they're running scared, chat. They want to challenge me to a game, but they won't tell me what the game is, and now they're just miraculously away from their keyboard. Chimken throws hands at chat. Okay, push until I can't push anymore. Top right. There's a thunk. Top right, bottom left. Bottom right. That's different. Why did that one move by itself? Da 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 da. Turns out I was doing it wrong. Who would have guessed? What's in the box? What's in the box? Examine. Oh, it's a puzzle box. Oh, this is invigorating. Okay, you have to press it in a certain order, which is this one. Kara sent it to me, chat. What's the game? What's the game? What's the game? Let's see how impressive Kara is. What game is it? Satanist Loss? Satanist Loss. Is it multiplayer? Let's have a look. I'll put it in chat for everybody. Gamble your lives in this fast-paced, hard-as-hell precision platformer and overcome countless devilish traps. Across 5 realms, carefully handcrafted levels. Having trouble, spend a few souls to gain formidable powers or handicap yourself. When did this... However... even playing field or it's not fair.
Including the bow tie.
Yeah, it's cool. Bow ties are cool.
This from the man in the bow tie.
Bow ties are cool. Bow ties are cool.
Here's one. Bow tie. Get rid.
Bow ties are cool.
Yeah, I'll buy that right now, Kara, to show my intent. Fair on, chat. Hang on, chat. I'm just responding to threats. I can't buy it. Why is it not available in England? Because I'm spelling it wrong. That's why. Yeah, I got it. It wasn't appearing for some reason. Oh my god, that Kara's having a go at me in my own chat and is also sending me friend requests on Discord. Where's that sound coming from? Apparently there was a tutorial playing. Add to cart. I never knew Kara was this blunt. See, you make a few idle threats at somebody and you bring out the best in them. I'm a very challenging personality is all I can say, Nevik. $9.99. Go purchase. Yeah, Kara is constantly in my chat saying fuck and bugger all the time. I might even install it and we might take a break into it and see how hard it is. How big is it? Let me see if I can install it before we go too far. It's 86 meg. Somehow I can probably think I can install that while streaming. I've bought the thing. I bought the thing. We have to do it at the same time. No, because that's you heard that I was going to practice it, and now you're changing the terms. I said I was going to practice it and no-life it and be better than you, and now you're backing out. Everybody heard it. Everybody heard it. I said I would practice something with ADHD/autism like precision, and you said about the thing. Do I have to? Why is this? The fuck was the other thing about then? Fine. I get to practice too then. Yeah, that's fine. I got a death mask, everybody. Hooray! Yeah, that's good. That's fine. We have a death mask. We're done in here. I've been looking to fight someone. Yeah, we'll do a commercial. All this because I referenced All-Star. See what you did, Nevik? See what you did? We'll do a commercial break partway through the stream, and I'll try a little bit of the Satan's Last or whatever it's called. The good news is this corridor shouldn't have a zombie in it now because yeah, it shouldn't have a zombie in it. It's exciting. Because the zombie's downstairs, and I should never have to cross paths with it. We go over here. We put the thing on the thing. We take the thing away. Come on. I don't entirely understand what that does, but apparently that's a map. And now I have the map now. The difficulty is I think I was meant to find that 50 years ago and I just completely skipped it. So I've uncovered everywhere it was going to show me anyway. Okay. If anybody else would like to challenge RightBigChimken to a, like, no-holds-barred cage match to the death on video games, I'm open to collabs. I now have a business email address available in my Twitch profile. You can contact me. You can throw down the gauntlet. You know, I'll fight you. Matt now sounded like part of the instrument to Alice the All-Star. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get your game on. Go play. All that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. I'm gonna get punched. Dolly's gonna come in here any second and punch me in the face. We're not going to be bothered by the bee this time. Just fuck the bee. There's a switch. Press it, and then a bee appears. Is the bee evil? Can you leave it? I'll be here all night. Try the veal. Tip your waitress. Hey now, you're a yogurt. Get your snack on. Yo, play and all that glitter is shilling. Only sponsored TikTokers break the mold. I'm not sponsored by anybody yet. I am contemplating, right? I am contemplating. Chat, can you make a decision on this for me? Like, it's a business decision, so I'll just leave it in your hands so I don't have to worry about it. I'm contemplating writing to the manufacturers of my baggy trousers and being like, will you sponsor me? I'm a Twitch streamer and I really like to talk about your baggy trousers all the time. Do you think I'll get a sponsorship? I'll just be like, hi. You don't know me, but I know your trousers very well. Every time I show them on stream, everybody loses their absolute shit. Man, mask without eyes, nose, or mouth. Them and the giant rubber chicken company, a streamer I follow, does fake shelling. Have you tried McDonald's new cheeseburger? It tastes just like real beef. Like that sort of fake shilling? McDonald's cheeseburger now paying their staff a proper wage. Or something along those lines. Okay, I want to test something. I want to test the mechanic because apparently there's an ad in 5 minutes. Congratulations, chat. You've made it to my first test. If I go out here, right? Them sent use Jack, not Jack. Apparently. Okay, you can't use it when they've turned into reds already. I've just made my life harder for myself. It wouldn't be a Chimken stream if he wasn't making his life harder for himself. There's now a live zombie outside that door. He wants to eat my face. Where the frick does... Because I thought... I think I've missed something again. Live... Yes, you know what I meant. Shush. Undead. Undead adjacent. Yeah, he missed! I'm not over there, I'm over here, you big ninny. We did it, chat. You and me together, forever. All around me are familiar corridors. Where are we going? Right ahead. Dun, 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 dun. So, I know I needed the wind crest. Because I need to get an additional key. The shield key, which will access the first boss of the game. I know what the first boss is going to be, because it relates to the guy that got bit by it. But I don't think the emblem that we just picked up fits. Yeah, so oh, to frickin' Google again, because I'm not sure if I am a complete loss with myself in this game. I'm holding my hands up and saying I'm not sure if I've missed something integral, if it was the 2 weeks that I skipped. But how... Save room, lighted dog whistle. Armor key. We have the armor key. Got the grenade launcher. Richard is fine. Exit the save room, follow the camera upward and then unlock the first door. Find yourself in a room with a deer head mounted on the wall. Jill's left, enter the door. I got the wind crest. There's going to be an ad in 1 minute. I'm going to spend the ad reading this freaking guide. Oh, for God's sake! I am so infuriated by little things in this game. I'm hoping the follow-ups improve. And I'm exceedingly nervous that I've wasted a lot of time at running around in this mansion getting confused, and I've used all of my saves. Apparently, there's an entire shelf in here that can move. We came in here before, and I was like, this wall is evil. Okay, Dolly is cooking food, and it smells good. We're going to go on an ad break. Everybody, take care of yourselves. Self-care. Go get a glass of water. Go get a snack. Go kiss a loved one. Go sniff a pet. I am going to be brushing my beard for the next 3 minutes while the ads are running. I hope you will continue to hang out with me getting frustrated at this 1990s game. I'm having fun, but I shouldn't have taken those 2 weeks off. Lasagna, I'm jealous now. I mean, I had cake and ice cream for lunch. That was pretty good, but it's not as good as lasagna. Bum, bum, bum. I'm combing my beard for 3 minutes. I should probably pause the game. Welcome back from the ads. Are we all back? Ads still in progress slightly. Welcome back from the ads chat. That is another self-care break. I hope everybody went and grabbed a glass of water. We are continuing with the nightmarish time that has been Resident Evil 1. Yeah, we go. We go. There's apparently a corridor, right? Where's this corridor? Yeah, there's this entire thing freaking moves. And then there's the musical score we were missing from the previous musical score. Ugh. Okay, I now need to get back to a save room as expediently as possible. It's probably actually easier to go all the way through the garden to go to the right-hand side save room. Is it? No, that's probably a lie. Where are we right now? Here we go. We go this way. If you have not poured fuel on zombies, don't make the same mistake I have, chat. If you were ever... I thought I'd killed that one. Don't make the same mistake I have, chat. If you were ever going to play this game, actually set zombies on fire using the kerosene. I did not know that was a mechanic, and I have been regretting it ever frickin' since. The fact that this guy has never woken up, who knows why. I might just go set him on fire now, actually. Let's do that, because his body's clearly not disappearing, and it's clearly going to cause problems. So we put you away. We get you temporarily. We take this out, and we do this. I don't know why this one out here is never gone or been converted to a crimson. Look, so according to the internet, I have apparently meant I should have been doing this the entire frickin' time. And it still somehow managed to do me damage. And now he will never turn into a crimson. They need to skywrite that shit. Why is that such a weird... Why is that so just not mentioned anywhere? I need to... Have I got like a basic healing item that I can use? I'll just take this. Keep the healing spray for a special occasion. Use. Fine, because I got punched. I'm going to combine. Now we go back to the piano room. Back once again, it's the Renegade Master. Beat boot badaba. Oh, is the body gone now? Yeah, the body strap gone now. Okay. Fine. There'll be a zombie on my right. No. Nip, 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 nip. There he goes. We go back to the piano room. Yeah, we are in the piano room. And then we do this. Oh yeah, you just magically find some music in a mansion and you're able to play the piano with like Mozart level skill. Good times. I fucking knew that wall was evil. I said that yesterday. That wall was clearly going to do something. I called that. This is the most disconcerting corridor I've ever seen. Trevor's diary. 11 days have passed since arriving on this estate. How did I end up like this? A guy in a lab coat brought me a meager plate of food and said, sorry to put you through this, but it's for security reasons. That's when it hit me. It all makes sense now. There are only 2 people that know the secret of this mansion, Sir Spencer and myself. If they kill me, Sir Spencer will be the only person that knows the secret. But for what purpose? It doesn't matter now. It's too dangerous here. My family, I hope they are all right. I've decided to escape. Jessica, Lisa, I pray you are safe. How could I be so careless? I lost my favorite lighter, the one Jessica gave me for my birthday. Now it's going to be that much harder to escape this dark place. November 13th, the date when my fate was sealed. My aunt was hospitalized just 3 days before that. Jessica and Lisa said that they were going to visit her. I wish I could have been there with them. But wait, even as I'm writing, my memory is coming back to me more vividly. Just before I passed out, I remember the men in the lab coat said something like, most likely your family is already. I pray for their safety. Somehow I managed to get out of that room, but getting out of this mansion won't be as easy. I have to get past all the booby traps. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. I have to try and remember for my own sake. Tiger eyes, gold emblem. Like, is that meant to be something in that room? This is the thing that we need. Oh, piss off. You know what I've fucking well done? When I went back to the save room, I took... Hey, Chimken, for a ride. Thank you for taking me for a ride. Exempt. And in the next hour, for my next ad break, I will do 3 minutes on the exercise bike. But I had the other emblem on me. I put it away. Are the other Resident Evils this irritating for inventory management? Like, what have I let myself in for? I had the fucking... I had it. That isn't the right corridor. What's in this room? Where have we gone? This is just a bedroom. Yeah. Not where I meant to go at all. Might do away with this red that's in the corridor. I'm gonna game it. I've used so much ammo in this game. A couple of shots to kill this freaking thing in the corridor is not going to be too big of a deal. He'll have moved back now, and then I'll hear him walking, I think. Completely valid in-game mechanics. Made out of fucking rocks. Why wouldn't he go down? Ah! Quick, fetch me my kerosene. I don't know if I need to burn the crimsons. I don't need it. I don't know if burning the crimsons is relevant. We take... I mean, I've got the inventory space, so we'll do this. We'll do that. And we take this at the same time. I am going to save it once I have got the last death mask. So if I die now, it's gonna suck. Is this crimson now gone? Yeah, his body's just gone. Okay. That's fine. No. Piano room. Piano, piano, piano. Thank you for the hydrate, Lalo B. Piano. This Monster Energy drink definitely has water in it, equaling hydration. 100%. Okay, so the mistake I made was that I put that old emblem away, and what I can do is take this one and put the wooden one, I assume, back in there to open the door. I'm not sure how that's how it works. Sips on her coffee, which also has water in it. I had an argument. Not an argument is a very strong word. But actually, there have been studies done, and coffee and tea are valid sources of hydration. The hydration quantity that you get from drinking coffee and tea, yes, they are. Yes, they do. What's the word? They dehydrate you, but they don't dehydrate you as much as the water benefit you're getting from drinking the coffee and tea. Coffee and tea is not a zero, like the diuretic. Diuretic is the word that I'm thinking of. They are diuretics, but they don't zero the quantity of the water that's in the thing. You get slightly less. They're suboptimal sources of hydration. I wonder what could go in there. Swear to God, this is the dumbest security system in existence of fucking zombies. When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will be open. It looks like you can turn the gears of the clock. Try it. He is stabbing. The painting is stabbing somebody through the eye. The other guy is stabbing somebody through the gut. Is it the other way around? The guy with the sword. The guy with the sword is stabbing in the eye. The guy with the dagger is stabbing in the chest. No, not the frickin' large. Spin the large. Yeah, so either way, Lalo, drink coffee. It'll do you good. Coffee is good for you. No matter what they say. 50 cups of coffee, probably a bad idea. The interface of turning these frickin' cogs is a frickin'... Coffee is good for my ADHD, so continue with self-medication. Yeah, I am, you know... Self-medicate, but do it carefully. Ah! I know my right from my left, I promise. It's just... Left. Turn large left. We need to turn the large left. Turn large left. Thank you. No. Da, 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 da. That's the shield key. There is one room that I now know I have to go to. Hooray! We're gonna go the longest way possible to the road that I need to, the room I need to go to, but we're going. Hooray! And I'm gonna save it now because I've done I've done not a small amount. I've done a pleasant amount of this game today. Done a whole hour and a half. We've made progress. I've died several times, but at least twice. Yeah, I'd forgotten about you. You missed, haha! Well, him being out there is not going to cause me problems at all. The heck is the wind crest for? Oh, no, I know what the wind crest is for. There's the gate under the stairs. I got health. We're gonna save. I got health. We're gonna save. I got health. We're gonna save. I have totally used up all. Yeah, I'm not sure if this. I'm not sure if multiple runs of this game are relevant, but I think I've used far too many items. Like, I really hope I don't get to a point where this game doesn't continue and I have to quit. Because that would suck, if I'm honest. We've got healing items, we've got the shotgun, okay. Can I like 360 no scope the zombie out here now? Aha! Ha 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 ha! Do you even run, bro? I've got to go to the room with the giant freaking spider's webs. I don't want to enter this room. I think I know what's going to happen, and I don't. Yep, there it is.
Payback time.
I think that's all that I needed, but I'm a little bit terrified.
No!
Is he dead now? sensible to go back in here? We've just saved. I don't know if I'm meant to be killing him. I'm out of ammo. Is there any... I might reload. Is there anything else in this room? Because if it's just... He ran away. Survive your first encounter with Yawn. Of course there's shotgun cartridges. Yeah, we're gonna reload. There's the mask and there's some shotgun cartridges. Why is the snake called Yawn? I got the achievement survive. Why is he called Yawn? The snake's Yawn. DollyWhiskers, are you in chat? You know about animals. The snake's Yawn. Was the shotgun useful in that situation? I don't really know. Have to get past him without getting punched. Go to the left. To the left, to the left. There we go. Yeah, as long as I go left, that guy's avoidable. And then we climb the stairs, and then we go this way, and then we go that way, and then Zvivin. Zvivin. I don't know what this accent is. Okay, let's go fight a giant fuck-off snake. I was expecting... Last death mask, so we must have... There's at least one key we don't have. Richard is resting peacefully. I did a fairly good job of avoiding the giant snake. I'm not sure if that was by luck or judgment. Oh, I'm sure there's nothing evil in the giant spiderweb covered door. Oh, I brought the save items with me, which was dumb, but I can pick up the shotgun ammo before we leave. How unexpected!
Payback time.
Oh, come on. I didn't touch him. That mean I'm injured? Yeah, I can't get bit. There is one thing I've just remembered. If you get bit, you have to it's easy to reload, because I didn't get bit once that first time. If I get bit, I have to go all the way back to the other save room to get the serum, which we're just not going to do. So let's reload and let's go for a run again. To the left. To the left. Almost. Trying not to get bitten by a ginormous snake. Bum bum. Richard, you're looking a bit worse for what I still have the save items on me. I just. What sociopath came up with the small inventory thing in this game? I wonder what he went on to do after designing Resident Evil. Take these. How bad would this have gone if I hadn't saved Richard?
Payback time.
Because I could have not saved Richard. Okay, I have to. I'm really sorry. I also thought he didn't have to die. Okay. The mistake I'm making. There's a missable item. Third time's the charm. This is now I'm having the problem of I've missed things but I've read some information. I should. Yeah. This is all knock on I'll put the save items away. This is the mistake I have made is taking 2 weeks off this game and then forgetting it likes to fuck with me. So I need to just exist in that room until either the snake dies or our friend dies. Leave me alone, you big red zombie. You son of a bitch. Why is he so close this time? There we go. That way. You like giant snakes? Is there anybody in chat right now that's adverse to snakes? And I apologize if you are. Come on, get round the goddamn corner. Thank you. Okay, hang out in this room, dodge around, wait for something to happen, don't get bit. He's not too hard to avoid.
Payback time.
Sorry, the snake's giant ass is in the way. Shoot her! And leave. That's all we had to do. Didn't get bit though. Didn't get bit though. Just ignore the fact that there's a zombie down that corridor. We need to go get the death masks. Oh, fuck. Oh, he's a regular zombie. The shotgun is full of... I really wish you could take the ammo away, but we're not gonna go put stuff... Sorry, is that zombie breaking the door down? If they're gonna start breaking doors down, we're gonna have a problem. We're gonna have lots of problems today, apparently. I'm just very upset. Entirely sure where I was going then, but fine. As it turns out, actually, I can't take the bullets out of my old shotgun. So you know what I'm gonna do? I don't know how I said shotgun then. Shotgun. We're gonna equip the shotgun. Thank you. We're gonna use the shotgun. I got throat chills, they're multiplying, and I'm shooting a zombie in his belly. He is dying. Electrifying. You better just die, 'cause I shot you in the belly. Woohoo! I'm gonna put you in a bin. I'm trying to think. It would be great to frickin' save it, but I really can't. I think the biggest issue I'm gonna have currently is that I've used too many save things to get the progress that I've done, and I'm barely through the game apparently. Unless the other sections are significantly shorter than this one. Where are we going now? Garden. Don't. Game suddenly like, oh yeah, zombies can burst through load screens now, just so you know. I'm going to equip that as a precaution. I have 6 rounds left in the box. I am about to put the death masks on the thing, and I am really concerned what the fuck is in this coffin. Lalo, thank you for the hydrate. Do you know what's in the coffin in the garden, Resident Evil 1? Asking for a friend. I have now opened Fanta because I am now out of Monster Energy drink. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't a bad idea at all. Nose, mouth, and eyes. Nose. No, don't try and put the shotgun in it. What is in this coffin? Why are you turning like you were surprised by that? Was the banging not enough to warn you that something was going to happen? Why is there nothing in the coffin? What the fuck? Is it just a crimson? It's just a crimson. That's the Crimson Prototype 1 using Jill. That's just a baby Crimson. And we go... Oh, that's lucky! Mr. Wizard, thank you very much for the subscription, my friend. Hooray!
Hooray. Mr. Wizard has been nesting with us for 16 months.
Will you take the stone and metal object? Yes. Okay, that is how we get into the basement. I do love the way they've also... can I just say, I do love the way the voiceover says hooray. Hooray. That's the lowest energy hooray you've ever heard in your life. I'm fighting the urge to go back to a storage room and do inventory management because I need to take stock of how much I am boned in this game right now. One second. Just need to check the world isn't ending. No. My phone's vibrating on my desk. Save room. Avoid the one that's in the corridor. We go through here and... This might have been a mistake. It's too late now. I'm dedicated to it. There is a zombie on the opposite side of this door. Totally would have been easier to go to the other one. Never mind. Yeah, see? I knew it. I knew that that was going to happen. So we killed that other guy in that corridor, only to spawn another one by accident. Great. Okay, fine. We're probably going to kill... We're going to take the shot... I don't know if saving is a good idea right now. I've done so much. I killed the guy in the cave. Let's do a bit of inventory sorting. Healy boys, no. They probably need the handgun. Spoilers. Not looking good. Oh, that equips the entire thing. It's interesting to know. When you click on the... It switches in and out the incendiary shells. I need a general idea of when am I getting more ink ribbons anytime soon? Because I am... We're not. I'm not reading the entire explanation of everything, but we're giving in. I've killed Yawn. Last Death Mask done. Assault shotgun done. Okay. Not sure we're going exactly where I thought we were going. It's actually a benefit that I came to. No, it isn't a benefit. I've come to the... Risk, reward, biscuit, something, biscuit, risk it. I've come to the wrong bit. And you're up there now, apparently. Fuck it. Close. Very close. I should have just turned around and open up on him. I've got the shotgun on me. Not sure if that's a good idea either. Am I injured? I've got caution. Already. Oh, would you... If I die to vanilla goddamn zombies now after all this. Chimken rage quits the entire Resident Evil franchise before even finishing the first game. Chat riots. Just... Heading for a place where I thought I was using that same... I got an emblem from opening the coffin. I thought I was going to have to use it to get into the basement. Instead, I think I have to use it at the gateway that takes me out the back of the out towards the back of the mansion. Go away, go away, go away. And I've already killed the dog in here, which is good. Because apparently there's a dog that just pops out at you and I've already killed him. Or not.
Chirp chirp. Benaboo 2002 just cheered 10 bits. Woo.
Hi, Benna. Okay, hi, Benna. Sorry, that wasn't you. Okay. Gotta go kill that goddamn snake again. How's it going, Ben? I hope you're having a good day. It's going to be, I hope you're up to anything exciting for Easter. Bear with. Gotta go kill a giant snake. Okay, the mistake I also made was not killing that frickin' zombie as soon as I saw it. And you know what I need to do? No being lazy for the next 3 days. That's good. And I love it. Any plans or just video games and, you know? Can actually hit him. Oh, come on. We've now entered the reload the game and start again portion of the Resident Evil. I've been away too long, it's time to return. I plan to hop on the server tomorrow. Cool. Fair enough. I will be back on Minecraft, the Frog and Chicken SMP, once my new PC has arrived. Very excitingly, I got an email from them this morning telling me that I've picked the wrong... Not I've picked the wrong motherboard. The motherboard I got won't fit the GPU and the Elgato card that I've got, so they have to fit a new motherboard. So hopefully it can still arrive at the same time. But I will be back on the server once that is all sorted. Definitely getting back at... Yeah, Dirt, you're not the only one. Oh, headshot! That's what you fucking well like. Did I get him on 2 hits? I did. They're both dead. Good. I've barely played the newer as I don't play Stardew much. Yeah, it's Dolly started a brand new game. From my limited understanding of Stardew, it's taking them a fair shake to get to where the new content is as well. We're gonna keep. Yeah. Yep. We're doing the right thing, chat. We're on our way. I'm excited when it's on consoles for the update. Concerned Ape has put in the update request for consoles, so now it's time to wait. Yeah, it's quite funny to always when it's the difference in the consoles and the PC release. Dolly was on his Twitter the morning that the update was gonna happen, and I guess the push to get the update out onto PC is a lot more straightforward because it's literally he has to get out of bed and press a button. Gotta go kill a snake, gotta not get killed. When I kill a snake, I like to not get killed. Yeah, but you have to request through constants. The files may have to be formatted. Yeah. No, I get the process. I have never played I have never played Stardew. Literally streamed some of it. Wasn't my thing. Couldn't get into it. Oh my god, it's the child.
Flap, flap.
1 second.
Child just raided with 11 viewers.
I'm about to fight a snake. Him Chonky. If one of the mods is here, could you please shout out TC? Otherwise, I will do it when I've not died. Him a large boy. Yeah, you fucked that snake. Next. Shiv pony ready? Shiv pony raid. Is he dead? He's dead. Thanks. Jim! There's also a... No! There's also a fucking ad in 1 minute. Come on. Richard! Dick! I spelled red read. Yeah, I wasn't going to point it out, but I'm glad you did. I'm just so polite, TC. You know me. I'm so freaking polite. God damn it! Poisoned! Fuck. Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim. I am a variety streamer. I play an assortment of games all the frickin' time, but TC is a close and personal person I met on the internet, and I hope you had a good stream, TC. How was the rest of Seafood? Did you unlock your John Wick outfit? I don't know if the Raiders will be experiencing this, but we are also about to go into an ad break. So at this point, on the hour, every hour, I tell everybody to practice proper self-care. And Exempt was in here a little while ago, and he redeemed the Make Chimken ride a exercise bike for the ad break period of the stream. So you get to Raiders, you get to watch me ride an exercise bike for 3 whole minutes, squinting to see whether or not the time's run out. So I'm going to mute so you don't have to hear the squealing of the wheel. Hi. Holy shit, that exercise bike is old and squeaky. Yeah, you never need to hear that. But that is old and squeaky as shit. Self-care is off. I hope everybody went and got a glass of water or something. Go, Chimken, go. Hype, hype, hype. Good. We have killed... We can do that without dying. I need to get this snake killed without taking a hit so I don't have to deal with the poison because we're running low on every item in the game. So I'm really sorry, TC. I know you have just raided me, but you get to see the same content over and over and over and over and over again. I hope you had a good stream, mate. If you need to raid and run, anybody that needs to back out because they're just like done with Twitch for the time being, love you to be here, but otherwise do not stay on my account. Yeah, that's it. I need to bring my kerosene and my lighter, because we're going to set shit on fire. We didn't start the fire. It's always burning since the world's been turning. I'm going to put the handgun away. Handgun ammo away. We're going to take the shotgun. We're going to take the fuel, and we're going to take a lighter. You just get to see this bit over and over and over again. I'm real sorry. Haha, nice try. We take the moon, now we take the moon. I'm trying, are there any, like, in it, especially on the raid, are there any Resident Evil players in the, are there any Resident Evil players in the house? Because I am running short on all items because I was playing this game for the first time ever and I think I've used everything too much. And now I'm really scared that I can't proceed properly and it will not be able to finish. Do they still have the save items in the future games, DC? They usually drop items in the boss fights. Okay, well, I've yet to fight a boss, so maybe that's a positive. Grab the shotgun ammo. Giant snake!
Payback time.
God damn it! What? Resident 2 and Remake and 4 don't have ink ribbon. Good.
Thanks.
I've been hit. This is a reset again. First time I came in here, I got past this snake, no problem. First, dick. Let me just check. We're actually poisoned. First time I came against this snake. A very interesting sentence. First time I fought this snake, I did it first try, didn't get hit. Can I do it again? Tails to the no. I'm excited to play the other ones. The save, I'll be honest, the save ribbon on this one is infuriating me. I keep talking about it. It's like I'm having fun, and then I remember that I have only got so many saves, and from a content side, really hard to stream a game when you can't just be like, okay, sorry guys, I'm done now, and then have to save. So yeah, we're going. We're definitely going. And it doesn't. And that guy either wants to hit me or doesn't. Maybe I'm being too finicky. I don't know if I'm being finicky or not. I need somebody that's played this game to tell me. Let's try it. Let's try it again. I'm getting really good at organizing my inventory in this portion very quick, because I've done it 90 times. Ah, you missed that time. Suck it. And we leave. And we go down here, and we go in there. There's something on that back wall. Oh no, it's a lamp. One of these days, that zombie's gonna get me as well. And I'm gonna, yeah, I'm just gonna simultaneously piss and shit. Grab this. Spawn snake. I don't really get why this giant snake is in this tiny ass room.
Thanks.
Okay, he's sort of dead. Where's it gonna put me?
Richard!
Okay, that's fine. Get the gun. Get the gun. Get the gun and leave. Okay. No hits. Shotgun got. Mask got. Have the stuff on me to burn the zombie that's in that small room. I am going to take 5 seconds for myself to go to the piss and scream for a pee and scream into a pillow. BRB. Hello. I've screamed into a pillow. The rage is present but accounted for. There's a zombie in this room. I'm so infuriated that that is a mechanic is not explained at any point. Can I just say? Okay, I need to go get the death masks. The route to the other save is probably clearer. Let's think strategically, chat. You and me. Yeah, it's probably clearer to go to the other save. Is it? I killed the ones in the corridor. Yeah, I think it is. Watch me be wrong, but I think it is. We go here. Yeah, killed the zombie that was in that corridor. Why didn't I? This was the better corridor. Why did I go? Why? There's zombies in the other corridor. They're evil. I am a chicken, thank you. S.t.a.r.s is back, everybody, and you know what that means. Higher or lower? Higher or lower than a 69? Funny number. Bear with me, chat, while I do all of that inventory sorting a second time. I do, yeah. People seem to like it, so I give the people what they want. The people like my face, I stream. The people want to do the channel point thingamabob, I do the channel point thingamabob. The omobabo saxophone. It's a very deep lore Simpsons reference, I'll have you know. I mean, I'm very proud of you for hanging out while watching a scary game though, Kara, I will say. Like, even if I muted it in a back tab, if you can see any of this game, I'm very surprised. I've been watching. You've been watching Monk? Sorry, I didn't realize you were really into middle of the day British television in the 1990s. Monk was one of those TV series, right? Monk was what we like. I get that Monk was originally, yeah. So I get that it's an American TV show. The only reason I was ever exposed to Monk as a TV show was because they used to broadcast it in the middle of the day, like school time in the 90s, or whenever it was brought, like early 2000s. So if you were off school, you could watch Monk in the middle of the day. I never saw it in like an actual proper slot. Just added it to Netflix, so you're rewatching it. I feel that. I unsubbed from Netflix for the first time in a billion frickin' years, and then they added a bunch of content I want to watch, which is kind of typical. Okay, so I'm not going to be a frickin' idiot. We're going to save it here. Because all I've got to go do now is kill the Crimson in the coffin. They've added a lot of stuff over the past few weeks, yeah, like they've added Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I just saw they added here My Hero Academia. I suppose having said that, you're talking about American Netflix, aren't you? I was about to get excited, and then I'm sort of like, actually, you're American, so half of this stuff probably isn't even accessible to me. Don't get me started on VPNs. Apparently, I could get a VPN and have access to all of it, but then I fucking hate VPNs so much. VPNs make Chimken irrationally angry. The well-documented fact. Why do you hate VPNs, Chim, so much? I hate the way that VPNs are advertised. VPNs are absolutely fantastic, right? They're absolutely fantastic if you want to make your PC look like it is in a different country. Like, if I want to access American Netflix, I can understand the benefit of having a VPN, because you have a VPN, you connect to a system in the US, it tells the US that you're in the US, you have access to American Netflix. Absolutely great. The fact that they are advertised to give people who already have a reasonable amount of anonymity more anonymity is crazy pants to me. Like tinfoil hat wearing levels of crazy. They do the whole, oh, your internet service provider could be selling your viewing habits to advertisers, so they have a little bit of information. So those advertisers then know that you're male, you're of a certain age, and you're looking at certain content. It's not about you. It's about like the metric that you are. And I don't get protection of personal information to that level, because what are they honestly going to do to you with that information? It's like, oh, there was a whole argument in the like late 90s in the UK, again, possibly early 2000s, where the government were going to supply mandatory IDs. Like every person in the UK was going to have a government issued ID. And people massively were upset about it, but it was the people that were doing something wrong, because that ID would then identify them clearly. I can't, we've been talking, I can't remember what the higher or lower was. Higher or lower than the funny number 69? It's a 4. Good. I think we've finally broken out of the trend of the ridiculous higher or lower numbers. It is lower than a 69. Did we have any winners then? Kara walks away with 10 additional points. Booha put in 10. Thanks, guys. Okay. Clara gets a few points and is immediately betting high numbers again. We've saved. I can't legitimately save now until I get more save ribbons. Like, if I have to end this stream tonight and we make progress, I might actually have to be like, yeah, yeah. Map. The hard right? Which ones are the hard right? The hard right is the bad ones, right? Graveyard. Bad ones, yeah, trying to figure out how to explain what I meant by that. No, I get it's one of those things. Somebody says, "Oh, you're the hard left or the hard right or the mid left or the mid right or like leaning left and leaning right." And I'm a non-political entity. I've barely got my head around the concept of conservatism and the Labour Party in the UK and which persons those are then talking about. There's so much terminology around politics that just makes my brain switch off. It doesn't help that I am a social liberalist who were not represented. Something exceedingly creepy about these masks. Being from America, I've accepted the fact that the government knows everything I do, which would probably be a wild statement for anyone in any other country. It depends, honestly. I think a lot of the problem I have is it's when people take offense to them. If somebody records data on me, right? If somebody records data on me, this is really weird to disco music. You don't want to talk politics in the government during discos, no. And I don't really want to talk politics. I'll sort of say this, and this is just generally my position on the subject. If my name, personal contact information, and, you know, any general identifiers of specifically me are included in the data, I would have a problem. But if my internet provider is telling marketers that a 36-year-old large bearded fat man on the internet is streaming a lot on Twitch and looking at a lot of stuff on Etsy, if they're telling marketers that I'm doing that but they're not specifically identifying me, I don't really see the problem. Because it's not like they can use it against me in any way. Oh my god, he's looked at Etsy for the 90th time! I don't... It's the personal identification. It's information that personally identifies me that I would have a problem with. I've screwed this. I killed him in two. I hit him both times last time. Just kill me. We'll run it again. It's been one of those days. So if you don't have an issue where you're being a topic once your phone is nearby and all of a sudden you're seeing ads in the random subject for the next month. So you don't have the issue where you being up a topic once your phone is nearby and all of a sudden your ads. I still think as much as I personally from a functional perspective, that whole thing where you look at something on Amazon and then you go to various other websites and you see Amazon ads for the things you've been looking at. There's like functional reasons why a lot of that happens. Talking about a product in the proximity of your phone, Has that ever been proven as an actual functional thing that phones are doing? Like, is there document, is that a thing, or is it like if you go looking for a woman wearing red shoes, you're going to find a woman with red shoes? Prove me wrong. I don't know the answer to that question. Could if that was actively functionally happening in a public fashion, this is my point. It happens, but okay, Nevik, prove it. And I'm not being aggressive towards you personally, but that is one of those things that have been thrown about for years. If you have proof that that's actually happening and people are recording our telephone conversations via our mobile phones to that level, fine. But I this second whilst live, I can understand it from a functional sense if they're recording IP addresses of location information from you. Like if your internet I'm connected to the internet on my mobile phone right now. If they are recording a general idea of what I am looking at on my mobile phone, which they can do, internet service providers can do that. I don't know whether or not those same people are also recording the specific IP address or location information of my mobile phone. So my point being is, if I look at lawn furniture on my phone, is there a theoretical chance that I will be advertised lawn furniture on my phone? I don't know if that's the case. But again, is your IP address or physical location number of your phone, does that identify you in any way? It's a slippery slope. I'm gonna start forming my tinfoil hat. I know there was all that stuff about Series as well. This is getting very, I can't decide if this is a political conversation or not. This is more tinfoil hatty, so I'm kind of here for it. If we were getting to Labour, Conservative, Republican, Democrat arguments, I would probably draw a line under it. But honestly, I honestly don't know the functional reason what is happening. But also on that subject, Kara, on the ads for the random subject, I very rarely click advertisements like that in general. So it probably depends on me as an individual person. Yes, they might be farming that information from me, but you are then also responsible for clicking that link. Which is also, again, I'll bring the subject round full circle, and we'll come back to Dragon's Dogma 2. We'll come back round to full circle to Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a very popular video game that's just been released. It's single player. Yes, I fully agree that the company should have advertised the fact that that game was going to have a shit ton of paid for, unlock this, unlock that on the first day. I fully agree that they should have publicized that more. But the people arguing that it shouldn't be in the video game to begin with are the same. It doesn't matter, because if that person is playing a single player experience and are willing to pay to unlock something with real world money, that's their responsibility. You as an individual don't have to pay for that thing. And all of the paid for stuff that you could buy for Dragon's Dogma is in the game anyway, or at least I have a general understanding of it being. The place that they made the mistake was not advertising it as the fact that that was going to be a thing that they would be doing. It's not paid to win though, because it's a single player game. If it was a competitive shooter and you were paying money to buy stuff, fine. But it's a single player game. If you want to pay real world money to take some part of the experience effectively away because it makes your life slightly easier, that's your decision. Would I do it? No, but again, you're making the decision to do that in the first place. It's not about anonymity in that sense. It's about your own personal, like, your willingness to do a thing. So if you're getting stuff advertised to you because your mobile phone is secretly listening to you, great, but you don't have to buy the thing that you're advertised. I'll be honest, I enjoyed the conversation massively. So I'm only half paying attention, but that sounds like Fortnite skins just for the looks. So I'm only half paying attention, lol, but that's just sounding like fun. Yeah, you don't have to buy Fortnite skins. You can play Fortnite on the basic vanilla skin and get along perfectly fine. Cosmetics. If you want to pay for I've paid for cosmetics in video games. If you want to pay for cosmetics and get some part of it, if you get something from buying the cosmetic thing, if you're like visually enthused by looking at your character dressed a certain way, fucking pay the money for the fucking cosmetic. It's not like the heat death of the universe. I've screwed it up again. God damn it. Just kill me. I know what I'm doing. I'm pressing down on the D-pad and aiming the gun into the floor. Yeah, nothing wrong with it. People are just upset because they don't know. They didn't know about the they didn't know about the microtransactions. But what were they going to do with that information if they knew about it? What would they have said? They would have pissed and moaned about, oh, these microtransactions don't belong in our video games. This is terrible. It's like absolutely awful. But it's a single player game. If it was a multiplayer game, I would understand that position. But it's a single player game. Who gives a flying shit how one other person wants to play their video game? I don't agree that it's a particularly good precedent to set, because at the end of the day, it's all about the company earning money. But I think I'm a massive cynic, and I think a lot of people forget how many people are out there to just do business. Like, at the end of the day, these video games a lot of these video game companies are going to do the thing that makes them the most money. What game are we ranting about? No, we're not ranting about the game. We're ranting about the concept around. We're ranting about the whole issue that people took with Dragon's Dogma 2 and microtransactions. My point was that they should have advertised the fact that those microtransactions were going to exist, but the company was always going to do the thing that made them money, and the people that are taking offense for something that really isn't that offensive. Like, the company should have advertised the fact that those things were going to exist. But it's a single-player game experience, so who cares what people want to spend their money on? But business, my final sort of closing point to my entire argument is, I think a lot of people forget that a lot of people are going to just be out to make money at certain points. Did they advertise it? It seems like that's such a non-issue. It is an issue. Like, the Dragon's Dogma 2 argument was that it went to a bunch of reviewers and it went to a bunch of third-party players before it went officially on sale, and none of those people mentioned the fact that there was going to potentially be content in that wasn't immediately available that could potentially be paid for. So the company made the wrong decision in that way. They should have been 100% transparent. They should have been, yeah, insert Oblivion Horse Helmet. They should have been 100% transparent and said, yeah, we're going to include this. And through that advertisement, they should have told people that those same items that you can pay real world money for will eventually be available in the game. Because they are. You're paying for immediate. You're paying for immediate access. And who cares? If you want to do that in your single player game, have at it. I'm 100% I'm 100% a transparent, and we love you, Lalo. Living your best life. But yeah, the insert Oblivion Horse Helmet did literally nothing. People were upset about it. It gave you it was a suit of armor for your horse. Visible for today only. It is Trans Visibility Day. On that subject, actually. In the spirit of Trans Visibility Day, Lalo. Not the I don't shout Lalo out enough. I'll be entirely honest. I've only ever watched their content when they're speaking a lot of German, so if you're German adjacent, please go drop Lalo a follow. I just like to show support by lurking sometimes. But I don't speak German, of course. Okay, what we're gonna do, we're gonna aim, but we're not gonna aim at the floor. Today's been a day of repeating kills in this game. Are you dead? Oh, God. Now he's dead. You can always drop in the chat by mentioning that, and I'm more than happy to switch. I'm never 100% like. I'm glad you've said that, because I'm not always. I know Voided, who's also in the community, is keen to do that as well, but I'm never like 100% comfortable asking. Because it's like you advertise your streams in a certain way to be speaking in German, and it's not really my place to come in and be like, you know what, you should speak English, because I'm never going to be. We're accessible around here, Lalo. I don't ever want to be one of those people that goes into a chat and is like, yeah, Lalo's great, Kara. You should go follow Lalo. Lalo thinks I'm pretty, and anybody that thinks I'm pretty needs to buy a new pair of glasses. Yeah, quicker to go down it. Let's go grab a healing iron. Grimmer, speak my language. Yeah, I just... That's the front door. We do not go through the front door. I keep making that mistake. There is not much going on in my chat anyway, so I never know if that makes talks to it, so it would be very welcome. Okay. Okay, next time you stream, I'll hop into chat and we'll be like, hi, Lalo, speak English. Okay, back to Mike. No worries, Kara. I'm gonna go get a healing item. The slam text I performed yesterday, I will translate to English anyways, because the person who triggered me writing it only understands English, so I want to make sure she understands it. That is entirely fair. I respect that. Ow, my limbs. My guts are falling out of my midriff. I'm going to take this shotgun and I'm going to use it on a dog. One thing I remember most about Monk is him being a fan of his clothes quality checker. Being a fan of his clothes quality checker? What's a clothes quality checker? Is there anybody in this chat right now old enough to remember the daytime TV show Quincy? Asking for a friend. Because I am old enough to remember Quincy. I vaguely remember it. Yeah, this is what I'm talking, because we spoke about Monk, right? Quincy was another one of those shows you could watch if you stayed home from school sick. Because there was never anything on the TV to watch in the middle of the day for kids. So I used to watch Quincy. And I feel like there was one with, oh God, who is the man from Mary Poppins? Who is, oh, like the Inspector for by QC, Dick Van Dyke. Yeah, there was a doctor show with Dick Van Dyke and his literal real life son in it. And I can't remember what the name was, but it was like a medical practitioner show as well. That's gonna bother me. 1 second. Dick Van Dyke medical TV show. Diagnosis murder. Just yell that in the middle of the night. Yeah, I'm sure nobody downstairs in like none of my neighbors will question why I'm yelling that right now at 9:30 at night. Diagnosis murder. Dick Van Dyke, and it had his literal real life son in it. Diagnosis murder. There's been a murder. Thank you for clipping that. That's just brill. Thank you. I appreciate it. From what I understand, I'm now off to the garden shed. I hope there aren't any zombies. You're welcome. Nope. Okay, the dog killed me in this frickin' garden last time. Don't get killed by the dog. I thought I killed the dog was the problem. Are you dead? It's dead. Dick Van Dyke is 98. I love that man. I'm not sure if he was another one of those people that had a lot of iffy political leanings later in life, but has he ever done anything dramatic? Has he done anything ever? Has Dick Van Dyke ever done anything politically iffy? Like hold any terrible opinions? There's clearly something there. First aid. And a taser. Nice. Now have the option to run if somebody grabs us. That's always exciting. That's a door. Hope there's nothing on the wrong side of this. No, let's go back in there for a second. He has a terrible Cockney accent. That is not a politically problematic thing. I have to Google this now. Let's watch Chimken lose a childhood hero live on air. Has Dick Van Dyke ever done anything bad? Oh no, apparently Dick Van Dyke is lovely. And you know why I think that? He apparently had a fight on TV with Piers Morgan, and I hate Piers Morgan. I've been known to search a person's name and controversy. I hate Piers. Like, he has a tendency to sue people for bad-mouthing him, so let's not bad-mouth him too heavily, but I fucking hate Piers Morgan. Do we go out the back door or the front door? It sucks ass. The fact that he endorsed Bernie in 2020. Really? Why is there? Why as an English person is he endorsing anybody? Wait, are we talking about Piers Morgan or Dick Van Dyke? How is he still on the air? I just hate him as he is not a good representation of British. Now, Dick Van Dyke he endorsed the right side. Do we want to go to the summit of madness or the path of revenge? Why do I have a bad feeling that this has just let out a bunch of dogs?
Barry?
I just know he hates Meghan Markle. Yeah, I don't. I skipped the fucking cutscene. I pressed start. I went to pause and I don't know what's happening now. I skipped a cutscene. Let's see. The last gasps of destruction. The war cry of revenge. What the hell does that mean? There is an ad in 5 minutes, chat, and I might. I'm really sorry to have that kill that frickin' Crimson again, but for the sake of having missed a cutscene and already been confused by missing stuff today, assume my true form. Rachel's sick of looking at my face. Bok. A buck. Buck. Happy now? That way. And I need to put the save item back in the freaking box. I keep forgetting to put it in the box, and that means I could potentially do a death. Okay, we're going to kill that Crimson, and he's not going to hit us. We're going to be good, and it's going to be great, and chat's not going to get mad at me for repeating the same stuff over. This is cursed. Talking about my face. This is my true form. I'm actually a chicken with a beard. With the cold, dead eyes of a killer. See, Nevik TC knows. That's now 8 minutes of my face. Does anybody have any singing requests? Does anybody want to hear a song by the chicken? Uptown girl, she's been living in an uptown world. Something, 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 uptown guy. Corn twist. That's something. That's my corn impression. Yeah, Slipknot and corn are probably not in my vocal range. But I made an attempt. I'm trying to think of the lyrics still. What's the corn song with the bullet that's going through all of the buildings in the music video? Slipknot is just screaming in rage. Is it? Slipknot and Corey? Is the lead singer of Slipknot Corey? I think it's Corey. I think a lot of their stuff could be very tuneful. The lead singer of Slipknot had like a separate career with a separate band and his own band and so on. And I quite liked it. I couldn't tell you the name of the band right now because my brain, but it's definitely a thing. Stone South, thank you. See, Dolly's clearly listening. Dolly's not watching for the gameplay footage. Dolly's listening to fact check me. Something takes a part of me. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Something lost but never seen. Something start to believe. Something's raped and taken from me. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can taste. Sometimes I cannot feel my face. Something see me fall from grace. That's the song. Something takes a part of me. You and I were meant to be. A sweet fuck for me to lay. Something takes a part of me. And then it breaks down into that boom, ba, ba, boom, bum, buddy, da. That's the one. Yeah, that's it. Guess what? You get a commercial break with me being a chicken. Buck. A buck. A buck. But because I've repeated the same period over and over again, I'm just going to continue. There is going to be a 3-minute ad break. I promise not to go any further than you've seen today, but I'm just going to continue repeating this same bit to get back to where we just were with the dog statues. So take this opportunity to go and grab yourself a drink, a glass of water, and I'm gonna just poodle on. We poodle on. Because let's face it, it's going to take me 3 more attempts to kill this guy. Okay. Whee! Stay away. Dolly's got a knife. Dolly's got a knife. She's stabbing me. She's... You can't see it because she's totally here grabbing my nipples. Don't grab my nipples live on stream. See, Dolly's got anonymity now because the webcam's off. Immediately comes in here with a knife. I'll turn the webcam back on. Don't make me do it. I will fuck you up. Stop tickling me. You can shoot the dogs that kind of like... You're clearly making this up. Dolly would never do that. Ah. As soon as the camera's off, Lalo, out comes the stabbing. Yeah, Chim, how dare... Wow. 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 Go on, we've got your back. So if Dolly was to come in and stab me while I was live on Twitch, nobody would believe it was happening. Am I the chicken that cried wolf? I think George is on his way. Well, sadly, George gets no treats because the chicken's on the thing. There's no... I need a chicken B&G tuber. You're the chicken that cried frog, that's for sure. I like that. That's cool. Tara's mum just called me to tell me to never send Legos to my nephew again because it's taking 2 adults to put together. George will get treats or chat will riot. He's not here yet. TLB, is that the TL double B? Where have you been, TLB? I'm basically like a desiccated coconut. Nobody ever hydrates me anymore, except Lalo. See, this is what I was talking about, Lalo. TLB is the official hydrator of the channel. But they can't always be around because of college, so you can step up and take over their hydration duties. I'm really sorry if anybody came in just then and didn't want to see a zombie dog get shot in the face. And welcome back from the ad chat. I am literally just got back to this spot to put the thing in. You've not missed any action. Let's go. And in the spirit of, I feel like I've made 0 progression today. I think it's been long enough. It's time to check the guide again. No, that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm just saying... I don't know what I'm saying. I'm drunk. I'm clearly drunk. I'm suffering a stab wound that Dolly inflicted upon me. Like, I'm bleeding out. Like, you know. Ow. And the cat's here. To the people that redeemed the PNG tuber. The PNG tuber definitely needs a George to go next to him. Like, I think I might have to buy some cat art to sit next to my PNG tuber. I won't make him speak, he could just wiggle. Were those seeds pickled with whiskey? Pop. Hello. The cat's back. Hey, do you want a treat? You want a frickin' treat? I'm gonna give you a treat. You've been a good boy. Let's get the treat jar. Come over here. Run this way. Come on. Yes, be gone. I am the one who demands hydrates. Wow, TLB. Wow. Wow. The little man. The little man is here to do business. Yeah, there we go. There is another link to my throne wish list, entirely dedicated. Look at his little arm while I'm here. Look. Look. Come on. There it is. Yeah. The throne wish list is now entirely dedicated to George. So if you would like to buy George a treat, you can now buy George a treat. He's a good weege. Hey. Give him little forehead kisses. Pop. And what was I going to say? I was going to say, because I feel like I've made zero progression and just wasted all of my items today, we are going to get the walkthrough back up. Are you gone already? I know what that... Come on. He's gone already. What's that about? See, I'm just a stop in the night. He is a ginger boy beholden to no comb. I do not secretly eat cat treats off camera. There was a thing in one stream where if somebody was going to get, I can't remember how much the money was. I think we said if somebody, there was a whole discussion at one point about how many bits it would take me to eat cat treats. Because let's face it, after doing those squats the other week, I'm basically anybody's for a few bits. Watch the movie sequence, head down the path. Are you fucking kidding me? This game is so freaking irritating. I need to go back to how anybody did this game originally without a guide. I swear. I now need to go and buy... I've gone through the door again. I need to go and get something from an item, an inventory. Because fuck my life. I take this. Stop going to just pick up the health potion, please. I'm like a fifth. Either the later sections of this game are really short. Not if life is ever faster to fuck you over. Thank you. First aid. We got the battery. What's through this door? I might have to immediately turn around, so let's find out.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Shit. It's broken.
Oh, fuck it. Nope. Nope, nope, no, no, no. We're not ready in there, and the guy doesn't tell me to go in there anyway. Okay, we're not ready to go in there yet. We need to go to a save, which is really infuriating. Because I think that means we're going to have to go past a zombie. Hey, I was just about to click it, tiny TRB. Yeah, it's like that round here. Yeah, taser him. Should we just get rid of you? There we go, he's dead. Now while you can hit it, so I'm taking my cat outside. TLB, thanks for popping in. Make sure my internet granddaughter, kitten, cat, child is taken care of and taken for a nice walk. For anybody that needs clarification on that entire sentence I just said, we have always referred to TLB as my internet son. Back to an item room that isn't gonna get me killed. I'm determined to make actual progression today. It's been a cluster. We've used so many items. I hope that there are more save things, because I'm just... Can I hack the game and give myself more save items? Is there like an in-game cheat to give myself free saves? There are going to be people in this game that have finished it without saving, aren't there? There's going to be big old people on the internet that have finished this entire game without saving once. That terrifies me. Okay. 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 I am reading a guide. Congratulations, the game has broke me. I just hope before the end of the night we get more saves. No, I'm repeating myself. This mechanic belonged in the 90s. If you want a hard game, play this with only a slight general knowledge of the Resident Evil franchise. Because I'm constantly second guessing myself. That way. And we're running again. Hey, look, everybody, we're running again. Once I'm through, there are going to be some more birds that this time I have to avoid killing. Okay, I will be talking again once we get back to where we just were, because I left something in the frickin' box. I'm... I feel like I have to keep justifying. I'm enjoying the game. I want to finish so I can play the second one and the third one. I don't want to turn into one of these people that just sits here pissing and moaning about the game that they're playing on Twitch. It's not the best thing to watch. At least it's not been that scary today. Famous last words. Like, we had jump scares yesterday. Have there been any jump scares today? I don't think so. Down here. Apparently I need to make the red weather vane point west. And then make the blue one point north.
Somebody respond. Over.
Barry?
Monster. James. Gun. Ineffective. It's it. Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay. Hey.
Am I going to the forest outside the mansion right now? North. That's west. North. Is it just so they're facing it? They're just facing away from each other. Okay, so in this next section, once through, avoid killing the crows. The area with the birds, there's 2 graves. When you're at a graveyard with the crows, put the wind crest in the right grave. Avoid killing the crows. Wind crest in right grave. Did I... Should I now use the health potion in case the birds come back? Yes? Oh yeah, where did you keep your gun? Oh yeah, we kept it folded away in a grave in the garden. Okay, sure. Yeah, we're gonna take it. No, I'm not gonna take it because I'm a sociopath. I don't understand. Okay, once you're in Trevor's shack, there should be a typewriter in a box and a square crank. Explore the house to find these. What a long, ominous road. Herbs. Get in the fucking house. Once intro, there should be a typewriter. There should be a typewriter in a box and a square crank. Typewriter box. Okay. Apparently the square crank is down here. Yeah. Who knows? Well, that's... No, there's bug noises. We're leaving. Okay, so apparently... I don't need this. After you've knocked... I think somebody's gonna jump out at me, so we're, for the sake of, because I'm gonna have to use these eventually. Family picture. There's a journal left by someone. 19. Daddy attached first, mum attached second. Inside red and slimy, white and hard. Not true, mum where? Dunno, Dad. Found mum again. When attached mummy, she move no more. She's screaming. Why? Just want to be with her. Mum where? I miss you. Did I just see somebody walk past that goddamn door? Sorry, what? Just got fisted by a zombie. What the fuck? What the fuck? I don't think I want to get hit by that. Immediately gets hit by it. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go. What the hell was that about? Okay, that wasn't. How injured am I? Okay, I can probably take one more hit, I think. It was me. Nah, you're prettier than that. Turns out running down this path the wrong way is really hard. He's spitting at me! That's new. Okay, we avoided the zombie in the hallway, that's fine. And don't kill me, birds, 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 bye! Chimken slowly loses his shit over the period of a 3.5-hour stream. Now go through the other door in the shed, proceed forward to quick searching. There are 3 doors out here, so kill them all. There's a blue and green herb here, so use it if you're wounded. Go up. Oh, it's a good thing I bought the shotgun, that's fine. Gotta kill some doogs. I'm a little bit unhappy that I don't have any healing on me right now. And you know what's freaking stupid? The guy told me to put the crank away and has told me to use the crank in a puzzle. I should have the crank on me. It told me to put the crank away. We killed the zombie in the corridor. Okay, we can go back to the... We're not using that save in there. That save is dead to me. Only because there's 2 live zombies in the corridor, which I don't want to have to deal with. Yeah, bear with me, chat. I just gotta go for a run. That's the goddamn front door! Every single time! There's now a dog in the main lobby. I go into that room and open the front door every time. If I die to that dog, I'm going to be upset because I feel like we've now done another bit. I'm upset a lot in this game. I'm real sorry. What I could do is go down to the... Yeah, I could. There's probably a slightly easier way to get back to where we were going. Oh, I used it, didn't I? We're just gonna go to a nice place without zombies. The next section of the game, I bet the next section of the game doesn't have zombies in it at all. Right? We're gonna go... onto the balcony. I don't think I left anything alive out here. But this allows us to bypass where I know there's a zombie. There will be a dog in the lobby. I hear him panting already. Yeah, here he comes. Fuck off! That's gonna I'm gonna deal with that later. That's a future Chimken issue. 'Cause I'm injured now, aren't I? No, I'm fine. He grazed me. That's fine. That's a future Chimken issue. Remind me to, like, slap myself across the face if I get killed by that dog in the frickin' lobby later. Like, I want a full-blown, like, smack across the face if I do that. Okay, we go straight through here, and there's some dogs apparently I need to kill. So I am just going to go to the toilet real quick. I'll BRB chat. I'm just going to put some music on. I will not be very long. I pulled my headphone out. Oh, there we go. Okay, now go through the door in the shed. Proceed forward for quick cutscene. There's 3 dogs out here, so kill them all. There's a blue and green herb here, so use it to if you're wounded. We've got to kill 3 dogs seamlessly. What could go wrong? Thank you, Lalo. Okay, before I lose my sanity, I need to find out when the next save things I'm getting are. What's... Wish I knew which of the save ribbons I'd missed. On the edge of the dining room table. On the coffee table in the middle of the room. I think we played the game on normal. Okay, well, we've come full circle. I'm having active issues. Pixel! Hello.
Flap flap. Pixel Mya just raided with 10 viewers.
Raiders, my name is Chimken, otherwise known as Chim, and do not let my surly disposition preview dissuade you from watching. I'll be honest, Resident Evil 1 has taken the wind out of my wings today, so we are just about to go on the hunt for some save items. I hope you guys had a very good stream. Pixel, did you have a good stream? Boxes with God, happy Eeg. Happy Eeg. Happy Easter? Happy Easter. That's what we're calling it. Easter. I haven't just made that up. I've totally just made that up. We're going to go on the hunt for Red October. And when I say Red October, I mean healing item, save items, because I'm losing my frickin' mind. It's Franny B. Happy Eeg. Happy Eeg. I am a chicken. I respect the Eeg very much. Thank you very much for the raid, Pixel. How was Fallout 4? Were you inspired by Seedlit's playing of Fallout yesterday to play Fallout 4? Okay, we're going to go look for some save items to make sure I've not lost my mind. We're going to move the mouse out of the middle of the screen. I looted and shooted. I love that game. I have very fond memories of that game. I played, there was a period in my life when I didn't have a PC because my previous PC exploded, and the PC that I've currently got now, I couldn't afford for like a 3-4 month period. So me and Dolly sat down on in our lounge for months and literally played basically every aspect of Fallout 4. It was a good time. We spent most weekends just sat under a duvet playing Fallout 4. Like months and months and months we did this. We're on the hunt for save items. If you are familiar with Resident Evil, if you're familiar with Resident Evil, I'm sure you know my pain. I am struggling endlessly with an inability to save So we're gonna go work down this list that I'm doing to find if I've missed any. And yeah, my energy is absolutely all over the place, guys. I'll be honest, this game has injured my spirit. And I can't wait to move on to the sequel because the save mechanic in this is a nightmare. Basically, if you're uninitiated, you have to use these ribbons every time you want to save, but they're in a limited quantity. And because I'm super special awesome at the game, I've therefore used too many of them and are in trouble. So I'm now following a guide to find out where the frickin' save items are. And I'm now injured again. Oh, come on! Table. Nothing on the table. Poo. Small storeroom. So let me get a window open. We've done dining room, we've done living room. I'm gonna load every single one of these windows. I have to have got the ones on the opposite side of the house. Like, there's a small storeroom over next to where the other save room is. And I have to have got them from in there. There's a bedroom upstairs here, which I could potentially have missed. So this game is disproportionately quiet. It keeps going. It's very spooky. Wait, where am I? Yeah. We're going to the bedroom. We're going to the bedroom. I'm not going to get killed by you with touching that door. Thank you. Miss me, now you gotta stay down there and leave me alone forever. Get in the door, thank you. If I've used... I think this is the wrong way. An evil bee in here, don't pay no attention to the evil bee. Use so many saves. opposite the foot of the bed. I'm assuming it would have been here. Yep, nothing there. Okay. Okay, there are other saves seeming. There are other save ribbons seemingly. If I can get in, I've now lowered the DPI of my mouse somehow. Today it's just not going well. Yeah, ignore that. Okay. This has done nothing but to injure us, so we're going to do this. Fight your fears and survive. Game's pretty scary, yo. Yeah, so... according to the internet, there could potentially be items... Come on, just do it once. Let me have missed save things in here. Like that one time. No, I can't. I'm not that lucky, I'm afraid. Boo! Okay, so let's go put the two that we've got away. Because I could at least... Okay. I could at least get up to the cabin and save again. Don't mind me, chat, I'm just slowly losing my mind. Like a wheel within a wheel. The irony is, I titled this stream, I googled how to do this, or something to that effect. I googled what to do next, and I've still managed to fuck up. It's not the game's fault, it's my fault. Go in there. We go kill the thing in the graveyard for, I think, like the 90th time tonight. you like graves, chat? One. I'm stood in. Come on. I'm stood in front of the thing where that goes. Why is it not going in there? There we go. Has to be pixel perfect, I guess. Dun dun dun. Then we run up and then we touch it. He dead? You're dead. Good. How much damage did he do? Not too many? Fine. Next wave of ads is coming up, chat. Considering we're doing action that... Ziggy Z! Ziggy, this game is kicking my ass. Right squarely in the ass. Directly in the butt. Kick it back. I'm trying. It's a toughie. This is not normal. What is this game like on a hard? We now... Kick it back. How are you feeling, by the way? Are you feeling okay? You've been having a rough one with work and everything. I'm feeling very much better, thank you. Good. Glad to hear it. If you stick around, you might be lucky enough to see the Weege. Had today off because Easter, working tomorrow, then 3 days off. That's cool. I have had a whole week off. Tomorrow is my last day of my week off. And I am dreading going back to the office. But it has felt like a really long week, which is great because I hate taking... It's the worst when you take holiday and it just flies by. That's always great. And my new PC should arrive next weekend. There's a dog that's going to pop up behind me. Give it him a minute. Oh, that's so hype. Are you dead? Doggo? Dog friend? Doggeth? Doggathy? I can't think of any other names for a dog. I think he dead. Yeah, he dead. Well, that's so hype. I was hoping to upgrade my PC since we were told about possible work bonus. Now it seems like we're not getting it. That sucks. You could do worse. The company that we got your PC the company that we got your PC through, Ziggy, was called Novatech. Novatech. Now that you're full-time employed, it might be that you can save a little bit of money for a deposit and get something better than your current machine on finance, which would spread the cost and make it slightly more effective over time. That on top of being paid under minimum wage for the whole of April, money isn't doing great. Like we looked at it for Dolly's benefit, because sooner or later Dolly might have to replace their PC as well. With them not working, it's quite difficult. The logic was that we would be able to. The logic was that we would be able to save a little bit, like significantly less money for a deposit, and be able to afford something. And as long as you can get it on credit, and you know, it's a good thing for your credit history and everything to pay something off over a given amount of time. Also, you don't need like 8 grand's worth of PC. At least I don't think you do. Get things on finance, chat. Establish your credit. There's nothing worse than trying to do adult things and having no credit. Like you need to have credit to be able to then get further credit. I was correct the first time. Thank you. West. The other one is north. Either northwest or west-north, and I can't remember which way around it is.
Somebody respond. Over.
Barry?
Monster. James.
Oh, this is what it... There was...
Infected instant. Stay away. Forest outside mansion. Stay.
Don't you mean you need to have credibility? Usually if you already got credit, you often are denied another. Now, from my experience, like, we wouldn't have got our... We were advised when we got our mortgage on our house. We were advised when we got our mortgage on our house to make sure we had credit cards and so on, with some money on them. Not a massive amount. And I'm not suggesting Ziggy pay a massive amount, but having the... being able to demonstrate how you can effectively pay something off with the amount of cash that you've got. Obviously, credibility is what I'm talking about. But if you have too much credit and then it can't afford, of course, if you have too much credit and can't afford to the thing that you're then trying to get further credit on, that would be bad. But that's what I meant. Credibility. Gonna look at financing PCs tomorrow since I forgot financing is a thing. Brain can't handle parts right now. That's fair. Healer Rocks, welcome back. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're feeling well. We are losing the will to live whilst playing Resident Evil, but we are striving through. Have I got enough to... I don't... Okay, I do have enough inventory space, that's fine. And there is an ad starting any second, chat, but because we've seen this content already tonight, I am just going to keep on going. Like, I've died multiple times tonight, and we're just gonna push on. Well, at first I think you didn't stream for a bit, and then you streamed games I didn't want spoilers for that I want to go in blind, or am I going wrong that you didn't stream just had bad times for me? I didn't stream for... I think we calculated it at about 8 days, because I had a bad back. Not too bad. It wasn't a long time. Everybody pour one out for Ziggy, whose brain's not working properly. If you can hear me, that is. There is an ad break. What time is it for me? It's 10:30 right now. but I would like to clarify, Ilarox, it wasn't like a dig. Like, sometimes people aren't around for a while. I appreciate when you come back. At 10:30 in the morning, right? No, it's like 10:30 at night. I'm in the UK. Lalo, you're not that far away from me in the grander scheme of things. 10:30 in the morning? You're in Northern Europe, right? I don't know why you put me in Australia. I honestly have no idea why you did that, Lalo. So I know a few Australians that will find that very entertaining. Yeah, my schedule is messed up. Sometimes I sleep, sometimes I can't make sense of things ever since my new meds. I feel that. I sympathize with the whole med thing. I hope you find a balance in yourself very soon, because it's rough when medication does that to you. I was always under the impression you were in Australia, but then you're more directly under the monarchy than that. Yeah. No, I'm English. I'm in the UK. Much for my sins. I mean, the English, like, I'd rather, but I think DollyWhiskers, if you can hear me, I'm 95% sure DollyWhiskers would prefer to be in Australia. Welcome back from the ad chat. You have not missed anything. We have done this multiple times tonight. We are just arriving at the cabin. Usually I would take a little bit of break in the action during those 3-minute ad breaks, but we've been repeating ourselves a lot tonight because I keep fucking up. But Australia isn't in the UE. Yeah, that's true. Look how well that's going for us. Don't get me started on that. Okay, I know that there are some more saves coming our way. So... I know that there are some more saves coming our way. Too soon to make that joke. I mean... We tried to avoid politics on this channel, but look, like Brexit, it's going real well. Seriously, the difficulty, and it's like maybe not from a political perspective, but the difficulty I'm having with the entire experience of the UK right now. Once upon a time, I could call the doctors and get a doctor's appointment. It was a really brilliant time. I'm not without my medical problems. I'm 36. I get a bad back. I get gout sometimes. I've got bad eyes. I have a chronically ill partner. But if I was to call the doctors tomorrow, yes, they would be closed for Easter, which doesn't count. Oh, you got sweet eyes? My eyes are, the whole world I think is screwed. Yeah, but the difficulty is we could get a doctor's appointment once upon a time. And then they decided that they would get rid of a load of the people that were working for the NHS, and therefore there's staff shortages, and now I can't get a doctor's appointment. Yeah, this is what I say, right? At the end of my streams, I say about how the world is a rough place, and sometimes it's hard to just exist, and like, if you can just exist, and you're doing it to a reasonable degree, then I'm proud of you for that. And I honestly, this is the thing, what I'm talking about, I honestly mean it, because life's hard sometimes. This isn't a typewriter. I thought this was a literal save point. I can save my product. Okay. I've given up getting doctor's help. Now I'm done with my surgery. I just raw dogging life. It's just insane. I could call up my doctors and get I could call up my doctors and get an emergency doctor's appointment. I'm spinning up a little bit from the political side of the UK getting doctor's appointments right now. I could have a problem, right? And I call the doctors. Once upon a time, like, I'm not necessarily wanting to be seen on the day, but maybe a week. If I call up the doctors now, if I have an emergency, I have to speak to the receptionist, who are medically untrained and are basically trained to say, oh, it's not that big of a problem. I got told at one point that I had a lump on my tongue for X amount of time. It's now, I had a cancer scare, but I had a lump on my tongue for a while, quite a while. I should have got it seen in too sooner, but I had a receptionist at the GP at my doctor's office tell me that I wasn't important, effectively wasn't important, because I'd had the problem for X amount of time, and therefore it probably wasn't life-threatening. I then call back a different day, get a different appointment much sooner, and it turns out it could potentially be cancer. It boggles me living in this country right now. Like, I'd rather sit in pain, whatever, than go through the hassle of appointment. I hate it. Sorry. Again, it's not really something that people want to see on Twitch. I'm not. It's this game's aggravating me today, and we keep looping around to difficult subjects. Life's tough. And if you can just exist, and you can just exist well, or just continue to exist as best as you possibly can, that is all I can ask of you, and I am proud of you for even managing that. Because it's hard. Especially when you're getting skulled by a zombie. And if you're watching this VOD back later on, I'm not usually this politically or like adjacent in terms of subject matter. America's the same BS, and we have to pay privately. Yeah, you got at least like. Oh, I'm just gonna leave. I'll see you later. My first playthrough was legit, but whenever I play this now, I hack that lets me access my item box from anywhere. I am so infuriated by the item sorting. Illarox, I am so infuriated by the item sorting in this game. I don't think today's stream has been my best content, if I'm honest. I'm usually quite happy-go-lucky, but this game today has been... I want to do it. I want the challenge. There's a zombie in the woods. But the items in the first one. Also really random, but the executive producer of Tekken 8 got so many requests for Waffle House to be a stage, and was explained why that he is asking Waffle House. Sorry? Also really random, but the executive producer of Tekken 8 got so many requests for Waffle House to be a stage, and it was explained what... Apparently he was asking... Nevik, is that another random piece of text from you, or is that like legitimately a thing? Nevik has a tendency to post paragraphs that sometimes grammatically don't make the best sense, but it's intentional. What we're gonna do is not get immediately fucking skulled by a dog. So I've saved it in the cabin now, so... No, fans want the American chain, food house chain. Okay. Is that weird? Isn't it? I mean, this is the thing, right? Is he... What country is that game made in? Is that country made in the East? Is that country made in the East? Is that game made in the East? It's not made in the... Tekken's not made in the US, surely. Considering the themes and so on. Lots of drunk people. Oh, God. It's Japanese.
This is Brad. If you can hear me, just give me a sign. Anything.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me?
Brad, this is Jill. My radio is shit. Can you hear me?
Shit. It's broken.
It's broken. There were 3 of them. Where did the other one go? How did... Oh, I got them all. Hey, shit. Look at me. Look at me, chat. I actually succeeded in killing something in this goddamn game. Okay. I'm sort of mainlining to where the next save things are. I'll go through the door in the shed, proceed to the cutscene. There are 3 dogs. There's a blue herb, Chris, so go up the small stair. Okay. When you're playing Chris, that scene is so dumb. It's like, this is Brad, this is Chris. Can you hear me? This is Brad, this is Chris. Can you hear me? And so, oh my... so somebody said very early on when I was... Somebody said very early on when I picked this game up that one of the 2 playthroughs is harder than the other. Does Chris have a harder time or an easier time? Chris has less inventory slots. Less inventory slots. Only 6. Have you ever done a pedantal? What's a pedantal? So that probably answers your question. It's a website where you have to guess the Wikipedia page they are looking for. No. It only consists of black squares and you have to guess the words behind it. I know, I've never heard of that. Pedantal. Pedantal. Yesterday's page was cultured. That looks horrendous, Lalo. 11. You have to guess. This is like the. This is. Are you a fan of? Are there Wordle fans in chat right now? You can hear a sound of waterfall in the distance. Is it about RightBigChimken? Do I have my... Has somebody set up a Wikipedia page about me? Can you imagine? Maybe one day, nope, unfortunately not. Maybe one day I will be famous enough to have my own Wikipedia page. Okay, before we go, once you go down the elevator, you'll be in another part of the garden with some crows. Just run from them, but grab the green herb along the way. Very easy. Go to the other side of the waterfall and through the gate. There'll be a red herb near. Watch the snakes. No, not up the lift. Ugh. Well, one of the organization for which I'm in the board of directors has a Wikipedia page. That's cool. I am very careful not to reveal the company I work for, but they have a Wikipedia page. I've always been, I work in marketing, but I'm very easy to find if you know who I work for. What do you mean I don't need to use them? Oh, sorry, I get it. Yeah. Piss off, birds. Once you get to the elevator down the garden and just run from them, grab the green herb along the way, go to the other side of the waterfall and through the gate. There is a red herb nearby. Watch out for snakes, whatever the hell that means. Red herb nearby, watch out for snakes. Should be able to run right past them, but if they bite you could get poisoned. Immediately go through the door at the end of the path. Run to the end of the path, avoid snakes. Yep, those are definitely snakes. Holy shit, there's lots of snakes. Congratulations, you've completed the mansion. How was that entirely one goddamn section? And save things? Good. Okay, so we have got... I got 3 additional saves, so I can end with about the same amount. I think that's about... I think we had 5 when I started today. So... Save in residence storeroom. We are in a completely new section. Hopefully we won't run into too many additional zombies now. We have 3 saves for next time. So what I'm going to do now, chat, partway through this stream, I was challenged to a fight by a community member. And we're going to launch that game for the first time live, because I bought it when we were discussing it live at the time. And it will have installed now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do some wrap-up messages, because these VODs go out on YouTube, and this will be the end of the Resident Evil episode. And then we're going to start something brand new off the cuff. I don't know if it's going to go for a while. I'm just going to get an experience of it, and I'm going to do it live for you guys now, because I need some chill time, because this game tonight stressed me out to no end. We've saved. It's fine. Yeah. So this is the wrap up of Resident Evil. We'll be moving on to a different platforming game, which is quite difficult, which a community member has challenged me to play them in. But chat, I want you to know I'm glad you exist. It probably doesn't need to be said, but I'm being irrational about it, so I'm going to say it to make myself feel better. I apologize if this has not been up to my usual standard of content. It has been a bit frustrating. I think what is clear is the save mechanic in this game upsets me a little bit. And I'm stressing, I'm second guessing myself. I want to get this one done because I know the entire Resident Evil franchise is good. And the save mechanic is not in later games. So I hope this hasn't put off anybody from watching me play this game in the future. To be honest, it might become one that I play with just the guide available to me and at all times, and then we'll have a little bit more fun with the future Resident Evil games. But I hope people will come back, hang out in chat, because I do appreciate people hanging out for as long as they have. And I'm glad you exist, chat. We talked about it before with everything that's going on in the world. If all you can do is exist, I'm proud of you for that, and I'm glad you exist. So please continue to exist to the best of your ability. I hang because of you and not because of what you play. Yeah, but it's the mood thing, right? Like sometimes your mood can be affected by what you're playing, and if you're having a bit of a rough time, I wasn't expecting to be as bothered mentally by the save component in this game as I have been. And some people out there could go, oh, but why don't you skip it till the end? To skip to the sequel, and I don't want to do that. I'm sort of invested, but I constantly have this nagging feeling in this game that I'm using too much stuff. There are a few people in the community that have played this, played it thoroughly, and I'm probably going to have a bit of a chat with them before I play it next on stream, but I'm not scheduled to play it for at least a week. So yeah, I want you to know that I'm proud of you, like I said, for just existing, because existing is tough. We're not always as political as we have been tonight as well. But yeah, just continue to exist. If that's all you can do, you're welcome in the Frog and Chicken community, because I get how hard that is sometimes. In 2024, I am putting out a certain level of energy with regards to the following statement. Fuck cancer. My partner and I, DollyWhiskers, lost somebody very important to us at the end of 2023. And we say this at the end of every one of my, in this case, sections of a stream. Fuck cancer, everybody. If you'd like to type that shit in chat, you will not be caught out by the auto mod. You will not be penalized in any way. It is just a level of energy that we are putting out into the universe in 2024. Hopefully by the end of 2024, cancer will be that much further away, because again, we have other things to be worrying about. And thank you, as always, for helping me do weird shit on the internet. I am going to put I'm not going to go on BRB because I don't think I have to.